Hi. Welcome Toad, Debulicus, Sunbro, Bay Arbor, Dragoon, Non-PC, Puddle, and a Spin 2. There. Are you ready for more Alan Wake? Welcome Tremiotal. It is time for video game. I wish I could get the previously on Alan Wake thing. You seem pretty focused to me, Ayla. Alan. I am not calm. There is your game sound, sorry.
Blame you for it?
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and...
Why? The game pauses when I'm in MZ, you know. Now a compliment.
Forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Your skin is doing a good job of insulating your body and keeping the heat inside of you.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the
fishing trip,
recovery
what the heck, I
process
wanna
here at
go.
Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Welcome, Barry. And welcome, dogs. Did it welcome dogs yet? Hello, dogs. Also true statement.
Alan, from past
This
experience
elevator
with
is made
you,
out
I
of
know
wood.
I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode.
I've never
So
seen one
I'm
like
just
that
going to say
before.
this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand
No.
and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality.
He is gaslighting me.
She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the
What
influence
if
of the
I don't
drug he
go
had
that
given me,
way?
I had to fight not to believe his words.
Well, he doesn't have me here for the writer's block. He has me here for the insanity.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation
My wife is real
of your
Hartman's, not just in my head.
subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Pretty. I spy a coffee thermos. TZ important initials.
I never get tired of this
It's
view.
getting a little windy.
Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a
A storm
mention
is
of that in
coming.
the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination
Resurface
is
from
what
the
you
dark
work
depths.
with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself
palms of my
now.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Alan is not listening.
Let's go inside. Now, here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only.
Scary,
You were impressed by my
scary,
trophies when you
scary.
first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
What a guy.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I got you. Got you
Emerson.
good. I'm a real
He got
bad
me.
dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson.
Welcome, Mark Nemo.
We're
That is
actually
cool.
making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
Get
some
'em to the
What the
head.
hell he's calling
creative
video
effort,
games
which
trash?
makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
So
Now,
true.
this way.
We already punched him in the face once. That's why his nose is like broken. So true. You know, thanks for the raid and welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I am the writer. I am Alan Wake. They put me in a mental institution and they're telling me my wife is dead. But I know the truth. The shadow people took my wife. Real. More Kingdom Hearts.
Hello.
Nice.
I've painted
I hope you had a good time.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days
Hello,
ago.
Oddity.
Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes
This man
them.
is just
He has
making
them
horror
in his
images.
office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better. Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
This guy is helping the lake take people.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Engagement therapy trademark. The flow trademark. I'm not sure you're allowed to trademark therapy, are you? How am I liking Alan Wake? I love this game. I played it before originally when it first came out. And I've been a fan since then. It's a good time.
My rheumatism's killing me.
The
There's a
story is
storm
fun.
coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this
And
place
look
off
at
the
these guys,
face of the
everyone
earth.
loves these guys.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now.
They are
Alan,
more
the
sane than
power has been
anyone
acting
else.
up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say!
He's so
You're
right.
all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him.
Welcome,
But there
Cortova.
was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Who gave him this
I
hammer?
just noticed leather patches on the elbows. That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all, taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, God.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went
You
and
will
opened
have
the
to be
door
patient.
for
We
her,
will get
didn't
moonshine
you?
later.
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Literally everything they say here is like very important to the story.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
They have
We had
suddenly become
parties
very
there,
sleepy.
Man. You should go there and have a party.
That Bob Balder threw the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I'm tired, man. So
Just like you.
tired.
Consider nap.
I want to go home.
I think that's all they have to say for now. You want the hammer? That's for God of Thunder's hammer. We can't just take it.
And you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare.
We aren't
because
worthy.
All dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all
I
like
think
serial
most of the
killers
QR
with
codes
straight
are dead
faces
links
and
nowadays.
smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me.
Well, these
And
people did
everyone should
make
just
Max
shut
Payne,
up.
so it's not that
Shut
weird of a
up.
reference.
Shut up! But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
What a scary guy.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a
Bird
shot,
spotted.
huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
I plan to play Max Payne at some point.
Something's wrong.
They're also
I'm not
remaking them.
myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human.
This is sort of like a
dark
mental
presence is wearing
facility.
the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
Not like a normal one, the one that focuses on creative people.
I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
This game is made by Remedy, who made Max Payne 1 and 2. Though the people who have the rights
Hartman
to it
wanted
now
me to
are
write.
Take-Two or
I
whatever.
knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
But they partnered with Remedy to remake it.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I'm always cool.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Here's a friendly poke from the old near wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak
Wench.
now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they? Ha ha! Nah! Ah, ha, ha. It's my store. I'm taking it.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a
How dare
practice
they be
hand
mean
on
to
Barry's
Barry?
shoulder.
We're on a comeback tour, baby!
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office from Sinclair.
Stage is all yours, Tom. Seize your destiny.
I'm not sure if she deserved
I
to be
had
hit
to
with
get
the
to
hammer.
Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript
Come out and
pages.
face the
That's where
music,
he'd be
Birch.
keeping them.
It's time to pay the
What's that him
piper.
hiding in there?
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled, adult, diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Birch. We were on the road,
You're
man.
so strong.
You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal name!
Welcome, Riot. I won't kill you.
Yeah, you better
Probably.
hide, Birch. My wrath will break you. He's probably
I signed a
kidding,
contract.
Birch.
I'm not allowed
He's
to
got
kill
a
the
great
chatters on
sense of
purpose.
humor. Just ask Sinclair. Oh.
And yeah, these are the guys from the diner.
Children of the Elder God.
The diner was full of important characters.
Light upon the dark. Wow, wow, wow!
We love these guys.
I wish I had my axe. Oh, memory and thought, get black and clawed.
I think that's all they had to say.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Very ominous paintings. Those are definitely taken.
Hartman wasn't happy. Maude could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
That was about the kidnapper.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Can you have $20? For what?
No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of.
Dollar things.
But no.
I see.
Alan doesn't really sleep.
Welcome, Marie. It's me, famous writer Alan Wake.
He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose
They
him.
should communicate
We're
better.
not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please
Keeps
help
you in
me,
the dark.
Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. The photo on
Why
the
did they
wall
take
caught
a
my
photo
attention.
like this?
In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the
This
man
is
next
so
to
funny.
Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
They definitely didn't go hire a photographer for this one.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously!
Barry?
Do you...
Ow! About
Barry.
time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next
And my
door.
beloved,
You okay?
the Alan Wake cutout.
I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy out. But he let
It was
me go,
Rose's
and
beloved.
then I get a call from
Mine
Hartman,
now.
that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's
Goons.
with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well.
Let's
it was
go.
worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Insanity. Alan just murdering a man. He seemed happy about it too.
I had to find a way out.
The Duke is coming. The ominously rotating bear. Love it. Dogs, I think murder might be a little wrong sometimes. The furniture cannot stand before me. The mighty Alan. Hey, there's an owl like this in the study too. Alan didn't shoot him, but he trapped him in a room with the darkness. Well, I needed that to work though. There we go. Good thing they gave me a backup. Okay, time to television. What even is this? Nikon.
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered.
This is a weird time to watch
Check out
TV.
the latest games. discover new music and old favorites. Social
Wait, this is
networking,
just a
sports
real
scores,
version.
news, it's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps and load up your phone.
Just real version that in the video game.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Old
Hartman
commercials
knew he was
fill
no
you with
creator.
dread.
He had
Why
no
is that?
ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
He wanted to manipulate the people touched by the lake to get power or something. Pretty evil. He probably deserved to be stuck in a room. Welcome, Pedworth 1. The ball is coming for me. The ball is still after me. The ball was a formidable foe.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Thank you, buddy. The entire house is conquered. Nya. There is your Nya. What did I do to make the house angry at me? I wrote some words on a paper. They're like statues or columns or something. And dogs, I see, I can sort of get what you're saying. Suspended. Is that a diver helmet? Nia. There is your Nia.
Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
House looks normal to me.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Don't trust Emil. Don't worry, he's pretty dead now, I think.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
I'm excited for that part of the game.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
I am now out of ammo.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers
Hartman was not prepared for this even at all.
Everything, just to be sure.
Not even a little ready. Well, there was ammo. I don't know where to go though. I reached the dead end over there. It's like a maze or something. I like when they take and just say silly things. My favorite part about them. Two kills. Sleep like a baby. The birds are a pain. You can actually just run here. Like when I first played the game, I just avoided that guy. Yeah, headshots don't matter. my strongest enemy yet. The wheelbarrow.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
The world exploded. Barry revealing his secret powers.
Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
This Mott guy is kind of insane. Emil made Tom do it. In a way, this is largely Emil's fault if you think about it. Like everything that happened then, even up to now. I don't know, that bone crunching sound when the darkness grabbed him was pretty crazy. They have given me so much ammo.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Very odd fella. Barry, help.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Barry, help.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it!
They have stabbed me.
Hurry up, Barry!
I don't need a training arc, I just need to not miss my flight.
For the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back
We brought
soon,
the
son.
cutout.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
The cutout is one of the best characters in the game. I wonder how the Anderson brothers got out there.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest...
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake,
I can fix her.
It does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the
Barry
drugs
is
they
not
were.
looking at
But they
the
wrote
road.
it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
I have lost all of my guns.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay!
And even my Barry.
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! And don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you
I'm glad.
okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
I should just get a cutout of someone I know and bring it everywhere.
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and
It's almost
secure the
time
area.
for cinema.
You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Bringing the cutout. They even animated him carrying it. Look at him go. Yeah, that's a good idea. A cutout of me. I hope someday I can have one. The darkness hates trees. And also me.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize
That would
he
be
was
a lot of
crying until he couldn't
cutouts.
see
Where
the
would I
road for the
even put them
tears.
all? This is about that one guy that beat up his friend. The guy in the jail early on. The local graveyard is pretty far away from me.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Jumping puzzle.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
I guess Nightingale is too afraid to kill a man that's awake. In more ways than one.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I got all the weapon I need. The flashlight.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Omega-3. Good thing their aim sucks. I love when the Taken give me random facts. My favorite part of the game is the Taken facts. Octane maybe. Maybe not favorite, but I liked it a lot. I don't have any car facts, I know nothing about cars. Did you know they often have 4 wheels and drive on the road?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Heavy-duty flashlight. Now we're talking.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Yeah, that was probably a fisherman. They tend to say stuff related to who they were before. Welcome, has-grown friend.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and
The
place.
light.
I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next.
I do like
But it
hash
was still
browns, they are
bound to follow
tasty.
the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for,
If it
would
has
finally be
potatoes in
free.
it, I can generally eat it and enjoy it. Oh, those are bear traps. I thought it was a fun collectible. I guess you can collect bear traps. with your legs.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horror.
Oh, so they
but
just
Tor
like
and
walked
Odin
out
were
of the
unafraid.
place.
Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before. Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
I think they are immune to bear traps. Makes sense, since they aren't bears. Wonder what that say about Alan. Is this backwards? No. Clones me, okay. One somewhat pouty shade. How's that? Going to run out of ammo at this rate. Oh, bear trap. Dear Lord. I think bear traps spawn them. That guy took two last time too. All safe.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
I think Simeon's here.
The front door was locked.
What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I'm sure he's fine.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friends.
He's insulting my writing.
Who wrote this crap anyway?
Well, Alan feels nothing for this guy, I guess.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
The TV got kind of steamy there. There is your Spincy at. Cat.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
New taken just dropped. The Farmer Nia.
I could climb out through the broken window. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Hold on, let me take a short break real quick. Be right back. I am back. Sorry, I had to fix my contacts. My eyes have been dry lately, it's annoying. It is now time for drug.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it
Loot
this far
spotted.
myself. But Barry was Barry.
Maybe it just pointed to the basement. I went in already. Yeah. Cough. Coffee. Nia. There is your Nia. Yeah, I saw the arrow. I wanted to check this tower first.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning, at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's
Is that my
possible
wife?
she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
The heist has a bit of a cooldown, so you might have to wait a little while. Get his ID. Yeah, I set small shade to the frownier model. But if I'm not driving a truck, how can I isekai my enemies? I'm sure the isekai god will allow an exception to the rules. This thing is harder to drive. Okay, that exploded, I guess. This thing turns so easily. I have to get out already, so sad. Jesus Christ. That's one just He was cute. He was the loudest and most dangerous sounding enemy I have ever seen in the game.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw
He was
the
trying
stage.
his best to murder me.
Ow! Run!
Violently.
There's too many of them!
The dragon.
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Watson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stuffed! Al! Hold on! Let's get the lights on!
old people. From the place. That's in this. They are also a real band. Forget which heads it be.
Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Let's go.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
But yeah, the band that does most of the Children of the Elder God music in-game is Poets of the Fall. I'm pretty sure they did that one too, despite the claims of that one chatter. Let me check. Yeah, it's Poets of the Fall.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Paper spotted.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't
Let the
alone.
man have a pie.
The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
But yeah, that was this game's sort of musical. The second game has a way crazier one. to actually.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
He loves the
Yeah,
cutout.
that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
I guess it's just a thunderstorm with no rain. Weird. Maybe the rain is the taken.
Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan
Since
Wake.
the lake is
I'm
water.
always right about everything, and if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Barry is
You
the
want me
best.
to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
One of the main combat songs in this game is actually called Water Pressure. I think that's a funny little word thing there. Because the lake is pressuring you and it is water.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
Do not slurp
And
the
this
lake.
from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Ozzy died kind of recently, didn't he?
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Okay,
nights
Night
in
Springs.
soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a way
real
of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into waking
started?
life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation.
The sudden stop.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink?
There's a
All I know
Lovecraft
is I'm
thing
going with
that's
the
just
smart
like
guys,
this,
and they say
where a
that's the
thing
guy
is
doing
dreaming the
dreaming.
whole universe, and if it wakes up, everything ends.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
His poor wife and kids. Oh, also welcome Derper. I don't know if I said welcome earlier. And hello Umbrantnia. I think I was fighting for my life at the time.
It's
Barry said it
1976.
wasn't an Alan episode.
Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates
So they are
cutting
already
his eye
slurping
out.
the lake.
Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Well, I think them slurping the lake may have led to some problems. Like the lake stirring. Hello, sir. What if the darkness hides within you, though? Planting the crops. Me when I play a farming game. Oh good, you got stuck. What farming games do I play? Not many. I played Stardew a long time ago though.
I think we can make it through
Survival
here, Al.
crafts usually have farming in them and I play those from time to time. I've never played Valheim before. It looks neat though. Cars get very haunted in this game. They didn't put chickens in, sadly. But I wouldn't want the chickens to get taken by the darkness. Chickens should be protected.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive,
And sometimes
I'm gonna start
even
representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Be careful, Al!
Be careful of what? That, apparently.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Yeah, so the thing about the birds. They took those from the old guys. They sing about it in the song, Memory and Thought something something. The lake stole Odin's birds. The heaviest lantern possible.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns
Are
an
you guys
ongoing
excited for
investigation.
Deerfest?
We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah,
You guys better behave yourselves at Deerfest.
see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field.
No
It
promises.
wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric
Troublemakers.
wrecks. They had the goods. You've got to be kidding me. $65 billion cows. You love cows. Well, I've got good news for you. There are 65 billion of them.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Where's the cutout?
We're gonna have to work together to hold this gate, Al. It's pretty heavy.
Welcome the princess.
Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
I'm sure the
Come on,
cutout
one more
will
gate.
return.
Let's do this thing. The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
They have a nice home. A site that sells Viking shields. That's cool.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
I'm sure the coffee is fine, Shirley. I mean, it's not like Alan is drinking it, he just shoves the whole thermos into his pocket.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be, what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
What a terrible idea, let's do it.
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff?
He's a writer.
I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
The cutout is here with us. Welcome, Diablo. The ghost of Alan passed.
Alice, I'm coming.
Wait, I'm in
It's
first
all right.
person right
I'm
now,
coming.
that's so weird.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night.
Hey, it's that mental place we escaped from. We can see it from there. Big fish.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night.
Off he goes.
After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
I do love Big Mouth Billy Bass.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Sus woman.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Haha, yeah, isn't that funny?
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
What a turnaround.
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope.
Gah.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Hey, it's the two birds.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Odin's birds.
No. I wrote it.
She is jump scaring me in my own memories.
In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
They're doing her best to go to Alice right now.
I brought the light to set you free. Hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my larva a long time ago. She looks so old.
So old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Has here with another author name.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse.
You guys listen to this while I get a snack.
To the words the poet used.
It's story relevant.
Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves. Till in the stillness of wonder, and still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet words as hard as skies. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place.
him back.
That's how you reshape destiny.
Are you ready to reshape destiny?
She will lead the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
Previously on Alan Wake.
I
Under
am
the
moving
influence
with
of the dark
feline
presence,
intent.
I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest?
Well, we're going to be
that
Moose
this
Fest.
sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh,
I did get a
we're in
snack.
jail now?
I have some cookies this time.
Hell, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Whoa, this toilet is huge. You'd fall into that thing.
I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You
He
hear me
comes
in
up
there,
with a new author
Bret
every
Easton
time.
Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
He's used Stephen King twice. He broke his own rules.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks
That's
with the
why
lights
he's
out.
dead now. Because he
Nightingale
broke his
tried to make
personal
sense of
rule.
the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
So the reason he
Nightingale
was
felt the
trying to kill us was
situation
because
veering
he
out of his
read the
control,
manuscript
but
that
the
said
gun
he'd
at least
die.
felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Free flares. Yeah, if you write fiction, the FB will come for you. Especially if that fiction becomes real.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
Imblad, the sheriff, is also a helicopter
I
pilot.
be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Well, she is a
Night
crazy
Springs?
lady,
Like
so
the
she
TV
just
show?
lives in the power
Gotcha.
plant.
Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get
It
the
is a
chopper
secret
ready.
society,
Thanks,
I
Wheeler.
think.
I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Barry.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler.
Of
Yeah,
course
I
you
know
can
it's
order a
late,
pizza.
but listen,
You
the
deserve
sheriff,
it.
Sarah asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding.
Wait, he
Well,
isn't
I'm glad
even
to
on
hear
the
that,
phone.
Sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now.
Oh, okay, he's using
Hey,
his cell
the sheriff's
phone.
dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James
I thought he
Ellroy.
was just
I think
pretending.
he was a little drunk, though. Hello?
Nate.
This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night
Oh, there's
Springs.
more.
Okay? Okay, bye. Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs. Okay? Bye now. Hello, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. Barry
It wouldn't
Wheeler,
be
calling
irregular
Sheriff
for a
Breaker.
small
She
town's
asked me to
public
tell you-
infrastructure to still have computers like this
Wheeler?
15 years
Ma'am,
ago.
She asked me to... No, I'm... Yes, but the sheriff asked me to...
Calling people is hell.
Yeah, I think this is gonna take a while, Al. You better get going. Man, yeah, but... No, wait. Ma'am, please, But the sheriff... But ma'am, I'm supposed to...
Someone help him.
Ma'am, just hear me. But
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Agreed. Oh my god, guys, Deerfus. Third moment.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we had. That right ball is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Oh! Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
She sucks at aiming but has infinite ammo. She kept shooting the shielded ones mostly. Oh no. The Deerfist float has been stolen. I will take it back.
The chopper's in the other direction!
Oh, it's not haunted anymore. It couldn't contain its power. Welcome, Missouri. I sure am Alan woke. It had a darkness shield when it drove by me. I saw the circle.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
Is this town similar in smallness to mine? Sorta.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't
Mine
let the
has
hot
more
sheriff
buildings,
jump
I
down.
suppose.
Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
I wouldn't call it a big city. There are towns I've been to that are about as small as this one though.
And I thought New Yorkers were real.
Has started doing one-liners. I do like the idea of Alan just like writing random stuff like that. The second thing gets a little sillier about it sometimes.
Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
They really attacked me like crazy there.
Wake, over here! There's light!
Coffee thermos more important than light.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
There we go.
Let's go, Wake.
Their voices get a little deeper and twisted by the darkness.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the rider.
Yeah, they have a secret society that's related to the darkness here. They mention in the song at that concert, the torchbearers.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Apparently Alan is good at capturing the readers.
Okay,
I mean,
Sheriff,
he
I
wrote
got
like
the
dozens
keys.
of being getting captured by the darkness. Anyways.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Watch out, Barry, there's a truck.
Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
The storefront's blocked. Come on,
So
Wake, let's go
confident.
around. We can meet him in the back.
I don't know how she's so certain, but she is, I guess. She believes in Barry, so we should too.
Got a perp over here. Right there. Right there. You know. We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff!
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me,
Alan
they want.
Wake.
The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Needs to get into the bookstore. For book-related crimes. Book of the month, it's me.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Valid.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
This is a cozy little bookstore. The width inside. It's got a spiral on it. This has implications to me that you do not yet understand. Does your library have a noise issue? All the libraries I've been to have been quiet.
Look! Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Maybe the breathing is supposed to be the diver. The diver, not that one. The one that helps me. They are telling me to go to church. Don't wanna.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened.
I'm glad he told us about the beans.
This was a classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Alan wrote this part in just to make Barry happy. He loves Barry.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a flight.
Physical labor. omega-3 fatty acids. Speedy guys. Yeah, pretty sure those are fish selling guys.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deer Fest.
Wow.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the dark
The traditional
presence needed
Deer
the
Fest
writer to
candles.
finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Welcome, Winder. I am going to Alice. I warm your heart. I'm just a cat. There you go. Oh, now I need to be yellow. Nah. Nah.
We're almost there. We'll
There.
have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
She does not do as much damage as me. Her shotgun is weak. Alan Wake, but it's Coop. They released a Coop control game recently. So not impossible, I suppose.
Did you call 911?
I did not.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
Now Barry is doing one-liners too.
Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot
He's
and
so
up the
smart.
hill. Come on.
It's a coup game in the Control universe. Control being the other Remedy game. The one that's a little like SCP. Oh no, someone lost a cat. I hope they find that cat. Does the darkness take cats too?
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
I love Barry.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard. Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing.
Yeah,
as flickering
FBC Fire
shadows.
Brigade, that's
He
it.
sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Apparently it wasn't received that well, but maybe they'll improve it over time.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Good one, Barry.
Get used to this.
The helicopter's just up ahead.
It
I'll
might
need
not
while
be
to
a good
prep
thing
for
to get used to this.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
finding. No song for this 1 second.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff. You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Listen, the magic song said it would be fine.
Like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors,
Why would
maybe.
I have to kiss
Nobody's
anyone?
ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Alan did not hold on. bird fight.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
They love giving me good guns now.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single,
Now.
War.
This song has an Alan Wake music video. Also welcome Plug. But yeah, this is a song made by the people that make the Old Gods of Whispered songs for the game. That have also made a song that shows up in the game, I guess. It's very silly. But good. I mean, Alan Wake 2 has like 15 original songs in it.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close.
Made
but
specifically
I had to find a
for
way
the game.
across.
Alan Wake 2 sucks. Well, Plug, I don't see you fighting the forces of darkness. Simeon's gotta do it. You were born in darkness. Oh really? Prove it. Die when I shine a flashlight at you. Well, sounds like you can't prove it then. I want that paper. Paper.
Making her way through the water
I risked my life for it.
Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Let that old woman take a nap. This place is so dangerous. I don't think it's up to code. Electricity is just flying everywhere.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story. but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript
What happened
still
to
sat in
Fluv?
the typewriter.
I shined a flashlight on him.
If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Those birds fly so slowly sometimes. That doesn't seem normal. I don't think it's supposed to spark like that.
More birds.
Okay, we got the birds. Wave at thermos. There.
Or butterflies
Okay, more
that
Night
dream of
Springs.
being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet,
I wouldn't have gotten soft locked, it just keeps rotating.
existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Do not harm this old woman.
Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but
Is that the wormhole?
I can't look straight at it.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why is the old woman so interested in it?
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh.
It's God.
Yes, the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed.
Well, that was odd.
Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. In Alice Springs.
What if you found a plot hole in real life?
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Yeah, those ones are tough. Well, they supported by breaking their shield at least.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Trust no one in the dark.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
This isn't Alice, but we're trying to save Alice. We are indeed going to Alice.
Sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Drive.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
I have so little ammo.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Puzzle in my Alan Wake game.
Designs these things.
Well.
Who designs these things?
Good question, Alan.
transponder yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
That was just an insane chainsaw man. The usual.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, the pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was
weird
maybe
thing
a little
to tell
glad
me.
when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television.
She's going to be
beyond,
cranking that for a while.
We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet love!
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend!
It's always time to be a selfish
Well, be a
idiot
fool.
when it comes
I'll
to
use
Barry.
the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
least I
Nice
didn't have to
jump,
worry
Alan.
about her. She knew how to stay safe. Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
We will save Barry. The lantern is so strong. Fear evil birds for sure. How did I get back here? Weird. Oh well, at least most of the birds are gone. Never mind. Welcome, Lady J. Evil bird mention.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
look like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Ah, laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Load. Nice. Are they talking to me back there? Yeah, he was. Spin. Nya. There is your Nya.
Please, Al, let's just stay here where it's safe.
A compliment for Lady J.
Lead the way, Al. Try not to get us killed. Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
Let's see.
See those lights?
Your blood cells
That's the
seem to
elevator
be
we
going
need to
through
take.
your body at an acceptable rate today. Good work.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
Go now! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, they're shooting! Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
I hate...
Alan gets
I
tired
hate
so
running.
fast.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh, no.
Avoid elevator defense.
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
I like the cinematic thing there.
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on. Let's go! Keep shooting!
Al, the button!
Oh, did I miss a thermos?
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the
Oh,
plan,
well.
Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
I'm sure I've missed plenty already anyways. There's actually like
Thomas
100
Zane?
of them.
Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
You could press the button too, you know.
What's going on?
Hi.
Get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. Ow.
Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Was real. Did he die?
Gotta be kidding me. Thomas Zane
Sunlight
knew he
reading
had to
will save
remove
me.
all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Angriest schools ever.
I was ridiculously
Fishing.
outnumbered. The searchlight opened in the eyes.
Land. Thank you, Lamb, for your services.
No thank you.
I will go further actually.
Stop now.
Well, I died. Coffee time. We made it.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and portable lamps are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
I like how she just gets to have a military base. Old women should be allowed to have a military base of their own.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118
Thanks for the
need
follow,
changing soon, and
DeMarco
I don't want to
26.
climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here.
They mentioned the clicker
Zen
earlier
had
in the
written it into
story too,
existence,
in
a
a
story I
flashback.
had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
I'm not sure if Roar will get copyright claim or not. But probably. Anyways,
Previously on
this is
Alan Wake,
probably a
I
good
wrote a horror
stopping
story that
point
has
for
come
today.
true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
I don't think the license on that one would expire. The license on a couple of them did, but not that one. True, it is nice to have
I had a
captions.
hangover. My head was about to explode and the light.
Even if I muted everything, you could read it. Anyways, to the chatting screen. Hi. Some good progress today. We're almost at the end of the game. I think there's like 3 chapters left. 2 of them are DLC, but we'll play them. Varying degrees of canon on those 2, I think, but I don't know. Alan Wake gets weird about its canon sometimes. That sort of happens when you have like a 13-year gap between your sequel. This one. Yeah, the game has 2 DLC chapters. Yeah, that's not the right one. Sometimes Discord links me the wrong one because it fails to load the thing in time. Here. No surveying yet. Will I be playing the sequel after the DLC? So the problem is that it's trapped on the Epic Game Store. And will probably remain there for the foreseeable future. So I'd like to, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. We'll probably play American Nightmare, the weird small minigame they made. We've still got some Alan left, so I'll worry about it later. I don't think they even sell the game physical. I imagine it would just tell me to go install it on Epic anyways. Let me go look it up. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 Physical Edition requires download. Hate that. Is it even a physical copy? I don't know how it works. A lot of the times you can buy a game and it will just give you a code instead. It's annoying. The reason for Alan Wake 2 being trapped on the Epic Games Store like this is mostly because they funded the game really hard. Okay, I am checking and apparently the physical release is only for consoles too. So it might not even have a physical PC copy. Which is so annoying. But yeah, that's just the state it's in. At least the game got made. They were trying to make it for basically forever, that's why it took like 13 years. Anyways. Yeah, we did some Alan Waking today, good job to all. Mostly me. Oh yeah, also so about the throne thing. So I tried doing a whatever it's called, a cash gift thing, and I was going to make it so you could buy emotes there. So I do have some somewhat bad news about that. So I tried to go set up the thing so it would let me like, give the money to me so I could buy the thing. But it turns out it wants me to make like a business Stripe account. Something it simply did not tell me until I had money in there. And making one of those is such a pain in the ass, I may simply not do it. It wants my social security number, my government ID, and an actual selfie of me, and it's just like, what in God's name is wrong with you? Why does it need all of this? I think it's because Stripe is intended to be like a thing for businesses to use. And And that's what Throne uses as a payment processor sort of thing here. And it's a real pain in the ass for sure. Welcome, Gravity. And no, I'll probably just use Ko-Fi for the same purpose. Since Ko-Fi lets you set funding goals and stuff. So I'll just move it over there since I can just have Ko-Fi send stuff to my PayPal without requiring all of my personal information in an annoying way. We'll just use Throne for physical goods. And yeah, sorry Trimple, your money is on there. I will of course honor your purchase though. You have funded one emote and I thank you for that. So I can still use the money that was given to me on Throne, but like, only stuff on Throne. So I could use it to buy a thing from Throne sellers. As soon as I figure out anything I want. I am not sure if I can refund it though. Buy something for George. He meowed at me 50 times today while I was trying to sleep. I'm not sure if he's earned it. It's alright. I feel bad about it though. It is just a terrible system they have going here. Like, let me walk you through how this works. So, I checked before anyone sent anything, and it straight up does not let you set up any of that payment stuff until you have $3.50 in the account. I guess to avoid some kind of processing fees or something on their end. But still, scummy. Then, after you do that, it's like, oh okay, now go make an account here, and it links you to this thing. So I start doing that. But instead of like, showing me everything it would want all at the same time, it does it piece by piece. So at first it's normal, like okay, just your name and address, normal. Then it's like social security number. And then it's like optional additional information. So I skipped that. Then the optional information is not optional and they want a selfie. It's like they tried to, what's it called? They tried to sunk cost fallacy me. Like make me think, well I already put in all this other stuff. But no, at that point I gave up on it. That is not what they tried to do, but incidentally that's what it feels like. It is engineered in an annoying way. They should not have claimed it was optional. That was simply a lie. I do think it's a bit overkill that they need not just my social security number but all this other stuff. They needed even more information than my student loan servicer, and that's kind of crazy when their entire purpose is just to put money in my bank. Can you have my social security number? Sure, it's 7192. Yes, I am aware that Stripe is also caught up in that censorship stuff. It needs more numbers. Are you saying I am not good enough? Is that it? But yeah, sorry about all that mess. Only one person bought something since I noticed it early at least. My bad on that, I should have looked into it more, I guess. On the bright side, we can still use it for physical goods since all that really needs is like an address. But there is another thing about that actually. It was like, we don't recommend you use a PO box, and I am not, come on man. Thanks for coming by, Gravity. Well, the website itself protects your address. No, so I use a PO box for stuff just in general. But it turns out something delivery companies can have trouble delivering to them sometimes. It worked fine when I ordered the mouse, or rather it worked well enough. Seems that they can cause problems with failed deliveries or returns though on Throne side. So I am not sure what to do though. When I got my mouse from Amazon it worked out, but should I be worried? I could change it to the home address, but then like, what if porch piracy? Well, it's because Throne sort of acts as a middleman, I think. Since they take the package meant for you and I guess get it sent there, I have no idea. Who is going to porch pirate me? The local goat? Yeah. The local goat bandits. You've never had to deal with them. You city folk wouldn't get it. Do not note that down, Trimtle. But yeah, they recommended against it, but it seems like it should still work on the website side of things. What do you guys think? I live near goats. I actually had some friends who owned a goat. It would faint very easily. Welcome, Hickory. I have never drank goat milk before, sorry. I don't try a lot of things. It's more convenient to the house. I think it's about the same, honestly. More domestic animals need weaknesses. A lot of animals have weaknesses. If I got jump scared, would I faint, jump, scream, or punch? I haven't really ever been jump scared that badly, but usually I do like a little jump. Not like a big one. I was getting water once at 3 am in college and a woman surprised me and I was like, aw. She didn't even notice me jump, she was just like, you can get water first. Women jump scare, indeed. She looked very tired. Did I get their number? I didn't ask, I was just thirsty for water. I just got water and went back to my room. Should have asked them out. Why? One second. Women with a tired aesthetic are very attractive. people do love their tired women with dark circles under their eyes. Apparently people also love tired men, so I've heard from the Fujoshis. Women with woman's aesthetic are also super attractive. I am starting to think you guys might just like women or something. I think I saw that Enam and Yashi did look a little like Tomoko. Trimple no. Anyways, yeah. Sorry that I suck at using streamer things and Throne is annoying. I'll try to set up like funding goal things on Ko-fi instead, since it seems more geared to that purpose. So you can buy fun emotes and stuff if you like. I rock at being a cat. Thank you. Wat Street Stream. This is the first I've heard of it. If it's food, I don't really need anyone to buy me food, I've got food. Like Throne but for architects. I feel like you have a different version of the word architect than I do. Don't buy me horrendous sandwiches, I will go eat them. Delivery here is really expensive anyways. Like the pizza place is like twice as expensive as you'd think. I don't think anyone else delivers here really. We don't have like a lot of that sort of restaurant. If it requires the restaurants to sign up, I imagine like none have. I am probably the only streamer that lives in this entire town. As far as I know, there's no Chinese food here, but maybe there is. I don't know actually. I've seen my grandparents order it before, but I actually don't know where they got it from. I don't really like Chinese food though. A hot pepper sando from Subway to make me cry. Even if I cried, how would you know? It's not like my model will cry, it'll just look like this. Agents, are they in my walls? Are there bear agents in my walls right now? You want me to see the ocean as a coffee goal? But I'm afraid of deep water. You are asking me to confront my fear. I don't wanna. The beach, I mean, it's got sand. With water nearby. I'm not really much of a beach goer. Ocean Gate sounds very reputable and safe. I am sure they have the best standards. I mean, I've been to a beach before, sorta. Just not like an ocean one. I've been to a lake. It was okay. I even went ice fishing once. My grandparents did ice fishing. They cut a big circle in the water and just fished. It was kind of terrifying to just like stand on a frozen lake. But the ice was like a foot thick, so it was just fine somehow. It's kind of crazy how that works. How many guns do I own? Sadly none, but that's mostly because I don't have money. If I had become like a regular person with a regular job, I'd probably have like 4 by now. Those throne let you buy guns. It's not concerning, I don't wanna kill anyone, I just think guns are cool. I want to collect them. They're cool, like mechanically. Glove. I'm not clicking on that, I just read the URL. I want to collect guns. Well, now like 200 of them, but I think having some nice looking ones would be neat. Wouldn't it be cool to just look up from your computer and you just have a shotgun in a glass case above it? You'd be like, this is the life. That's how I feel anyways. Getting ones I can actually use. I mean, I think it'd be reasonable to have one usable one. This is perhaps too much familial information. Actually, never mind, you don't need that familial information. Yeah, guns can be crazy expensive. Depends on the type though. I do have a family, it's true. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what I'll put on throne. We finally figured out something to put on there only for it to not work out. So I might just end up putting Rim on there, I guess. I know 2 different people have offered me free Rim, but also giving out my address is horrifying, so how much Rim should I even get? Like, what's a good amount in this day and age? 32. 32 is fine. Alright. I am at 16 right now, so that sounds reasonable. You triangulated my position via goats. The Rim will arrive shortly. Not again. Moving into a 64 era. Honestly, maybe I should talk to my uncle or my brother first. There's a chance they might just have some lying around. They often buy computer things. I don't know why I didn't think of that until now. I am weird. Cool update rolls. Sorry, I keep forgetting to finish doing it. Thanks, Plug, appreciate that. Do you just want me to add like a gradient to each roll color? Yeah, that's Lewis Carroll dogs. He's right there reading a book or something, I don't know. Let me check again, there's like 2 options. Whatever I think is best. I never know what's best, I don't know what looks good. So I can make it gradient or holographic. I'm not really sure what holographic does. I think it's just like a gradient but different. Gradient 2. Well, the regular gradient is also animated. I look good. Specifically this one I actually had help choosing the colors for though. Purity helped me with the power of color theory. But yeah, I'll add those later. I'll try to do it tonight. I actually did do it for about half the roles. But they get overwritten by the legacy food roles. So I need to move the food roles down to a lower priority. You want me to lock Puri down? She will continue to roam free and commit as many crimes as she wishes. Legacy food roles are vital. Not really, but I don't want to just delete them. They're a part of the numbers Discord history. A weird part that makes no sense and nobody knows why I did it. I don't even remember why I did it. Oh yeah, and the other funding thing. So I looked a little more into commissioning BGM and stuff, and it's kind of scary. Like, it is expensive and you also need to pay extra money for licensing. Which I mean, the artists are perfectly allowed to do that. But some of them are like, it costs another $100 if you want to play this on stream, and I'm like, wah. That's a lot of money. We hate artists in this house. Yeah, what kinda sick freak would draw? Especially pictures of cats. I could reach out to people in the community, true. But it feels like I put a little more pressure on people if it's a member of the community, and I feel kind of bad. But yeah, really the hang up on making a thing for that is just that I have absolutely no idea which musical person to consider taking. I might have to talk to other streamers and see who they recommend. The problem is that I don't know if any of the other streamers I know even do this thing. I know Grimmy has the Grimmy P-ness music, but I think her friend made that one. Pressure you. Okay, get in the hydraulic press. Did Manami have music made? I have no idea. I think Manami usually streams when I'm asleep, so I don't know. We did get raided by earlier today, thanks . I don't know. I'll probably make it a funding goal and give it a try and then have several panic attacks. And it will just end up being just fine. Kana often streams when I am asleep. I just watch the VODs and enjoy them. I have one open in a tab on the side right now that I will watch after I am done streaming. I didn't need to tell you all this, and I don't know why I did. Don't worry, I can work on things while I watch a wolf girl, it's very possible. I enjoy having a stream in the background while I do stuff. But yeah, I suppose that's all the information on the latest of the people trying to gift me things arc. The horror arc of the Numbers channel. If cuts into your productivity, do be careful. If you need to be productive, I won't blame you if you stop looking at me. The exploding thing. Riot is sending me a pipe bomb most likely. I will know in a few days probably. If I explode, that's why. So go kill Riot as revenge. Have I tried knocking on people's doors and telling them to give me stuff? I have no idea who you are talking about, Vash. And no, I haven't gone door to door. Door to door salesman. Except they don't sell you anything, they just take it instead. Sales mio. A thief. Well, if I ask really nicely, it's not theft. Can I pretty please have your life savings? This is a joke. Good job numbers, you really Alan wait. Meow. Happy. Pleased with the spins, Nya. Anyways, I think that's all I had to tell you today. There. Thanks for watching, Puddle. Anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? Or is it rating time? Raid your friend. You want me to raid a new person? A new person that I do not know. Scary. You love me? Why? I was just going to raid Gingy. I haven't raided Gingy in a while. He has that funny fishing hat on him, so I want to raid him more now after looking. Am I not lovable? I just show up and play a video game. But yeah, we'll raid Gingy today. Sorry, I don't have it in me to raid anybody new. We do need to raid Primrose and Bree sometime though. We will, but not today. Tomorrow is respite and Sunday is more RimWorld. That's the rest of the week. Look forward to those things. I have to do things to lose that love. I am pretty clumsy. I lose stuff all the time. Anyways, help me think of a raid message. I haven't lost George. I have no idea where he is half of the time. You want an Alice raid? Yeah, sure, fine. This is just going to confuse people though. I am going to Alice raid. X7192 damming X7192 squish X7192 dance. Anyways, enjoy Gingy. He is a creature of mysterious insights. Or something like that. That's all from me for today. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.